There's too many goddamn cubes in this room. Nobody has any goddamn cubes. Goddamn cubes.
Startle 1 Dumpy. Fox in. Hello. I'm here. What up? How it going? I was looking through the feedback and I was trying to find the new stuff. I probably just need to go to the spreadsheet. There's actually 2 new ones. It has been over a week since someone submitted one though, which is crazy. Is it the last one on the list? Yeah, I guess so. Damn, we got more than one NYXI warrior player. Yeah, I was like, is it the bottom person? And then I was like, damn, I guess it is. That's something I don't know about. Really funny getting stuck in the first fountain. Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. I started reading this bullshit and got mesmerized. I saw a giant spreadsheet and was like, yeah, this is all I care about now. A dark mode would be nice. That's probably a thing, right?
Yeah, with a plugin.
Why the fuck would it be a plugin?
Because they suck.
How hard would it be?
It
What's up,
isn't.
Budge? How's it
But
going?
I have it. For the same reason. The Budge. Thanks for the video.
Yeah, thank you. It was awesome. Okay, I did see this one. Didn't understand the fountains, and it was difficult to get out of. It was really funny. Excuse me. I don't think that it should be a set amount of wall jump when you leave the wall.
No. It should just... The other problem is, I think, what causes this one to feel weird.
Let's see. Why am I not allowed
You
to
are
read this?
possibly better off making line 13 higher rather than longer forever.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I'm just, you know, readability and all that.
I don't fuck with shit like this literally ever.
Never mind, it's decided that it doesn't want to loop. So, get fucked.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a...
Wrap around, not on this text field, buddy.
That's cool. Yeah, so the only
Sure, you
option
just
is really long.
It. I'm sure there's a button somewhere, but
Oh, it's like centered. A vertical alignment, maybe, right? I don't know. It's not like.
Pretty sure there's a thing somewhere. View wraparound doesn't matter. We'll just read it.
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's weird that it wouldn't just do this, you know. It seems like a lot of the same stuff. We could probably make the visuals for like the Bella cages a little more like visible at a long distance somehow. Something that makes it look more obvious objective-y.
Mm-hmm.
Are they trying to say that the acorns should suck into the player if you get really close to them? Is that what they mean? Or like the fake horns should home on you? I guess they probably mean the acorns. They probably mean like you should slurp up acorns when you walk near them.
I feel like the pickup range, we could just increase the pickup range, which is fine, but then it should have a visual, otherwise it just feels weird.
It should fly into you for sure.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, yeah, then it's like it just vanishes.
Right now we can make the pickup range bigger, but it will just feel stupid because you just walk near it and suddenly it disappear. So
I like bigger pickup range though.
The emitter works for this a little bit as well, so we can do something with that.
I think that would be cool. Ooh. Sorry, I've got shit all over my desk.
Hell yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all like, yeah, we know. But it's definitely a big one, yeah. A common thing, I mean, this is one of the common things, was mostly that, like level entry being weird.
Sorry, I was muted.
Checkpointing is kind of fucked up budget as well, so a lot of things around checkpointing and respawn are like confusing as well. Like, what are the statues for? Because sometimes they don't work and sometimes they do. So that's a big one. I think that's like the major things. There is sword enemies are a little fast every now and then.
Yeah.
Tutorial is a thing.
People mention the death state issues, I think. A lot. like not
Yeah, that's
starting
like-
in the same place properly, and also like some stuff not coming back right. And what I said earlier, the first thing I mentioned when I was muted, I was going to repeat it for you because I was muted not for Elsa but for stream. Because I have a giant wall of goddamn glasses between me and the master mute button, and the convenient mute button near me is the one that only mutes my stream. So that's what happened.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was saying was a lot of people complained about level entry, which is a thing that's currently not designed and a known issue. So that was the first thing I thought of. Anything unclear? People complained a lot about the pop-in, the
Oh, yeah.
What is that called again?
The loading states.
Yeah, but the node itself in Godot, it's like a culling. The thing that like is supposed to cull stuff was like culling stuff improperly, right?
Oh, that's not a node. That's just a script. Yeah. It's all the things that move basically had their notifiers set to one place on the screen, which isn't always where they were. So they were a little weird. That's one of them. I don't think a lot of people. I mean, everyone saw that, but it's like a pretty easy issue.
A handful of people reported it, I would say.
Yeah. Is anything like major aside from that?
Everybody's mad that the sword is not super visible and super hard. I think that's a pretty global complaint, is that the sword could be more visible and could have better hinting at when it's going to attack, you know.
Yeah. Sword recall was something that was a little unclear as well, because we know the intricacies of it, but most people were like, where is my sword? And sometimes it gets stuck in an object and then it will never come back, so that adds to the confusion a little bit. People coming out of a sword flight and the sword falls into the void and you have to press the button to get it back, or you're like right next to it and you still have to press the button even if you're on top of it. Those are just things that we used to have fixed and I guess got lost somewhere.
Everybody complained about the slow startup. Basically everyone anyway.
Yeah. I think most of the major complaints, rather than just like feedback, has just been, hey, this system that is a little buggy isn't working correctly, which is completely valid feedback.
Mostly known, but sometimes not known.
Some of them are like 3 different types of feedback and they all tie into the same sort of base issue of, you know, like the respawn checkpoint system. Because that isn't working correctly or sporadically, everyone's just confused by what's meant to happen, so it just feels like it's not working. Also, you can sword fly through the wall, but no one said that, but everyone noticed it.
Yeah, there were some ledge grabs through the wall that were reported as well, a few of those.
Especially early on, that was the first.
It was worse initially, yeah.
It's definitely harder now. But yeah. Yeah, there's no loading bar, so shader compilation for people that don't understand what's going on is also confusing. You're like, my game isn't running at all, so must be something wrong. This is something that will get fixed with 4.5 anyway without us, but we do want to make that better. I think we've already decided that the major thing to work on right now is the intro experience. Like when you open the game, what's the first thing you see? How does the game start up? Like, where does it put you? How does it put you there?
Yeah.
I think we know that the gameplay loop is solid now. We just need to get you into the gameplay loop in a good way.
That's more or less what we are trying to test, is just like the gameplay itself and like the variety of the mechanics themselves. You know, there's not like a lot of like the planned like stuff that ties everything together in the game yet. Like there's no intro or like anything like that. There's not like a fully done world. We don't have like our shop, you know, but it's getting there. Let me ask a dumb game dev question about checking into GitHub. Sure. Probably not a dumb question.
The introduction does need work in that we didn't work on it at all yet.
Yeah. I don't know why it makes me so mad when people critique things that have had no work done on them and are planned. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the intro needs work. There is no intro. Like, you spawn. You know what I mean?
We dropped you in the world and I took your sword from you to make you look for it. But maybe because I took the sword from you and it's a thing you have to go pick up, people feel like it's an intro. So maybe that's partly my fault as well.
The intro is gonna like... I want an idea of what an intro is gonna be. We'll probably have, you know, a title screen. And we'll probably have... I kind of want to do like a little cutscene that sort of like contextualizes the world to you. Gives you like a history of the world kind of thing. Why is the world giant sky islands or something, you know, something that kind of like puts you in there. I think that's for like larger file size projects, right? Or something.
Yeah, well, it's for large file storage, but we don't really have files large enough for it. We could use it, but it's like an extra step. Whereas I don't think any of our files are large enough for it to really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like our models and textures aren't that much, all combined.
Mm-hmm. I'm thankful.
Our game is not that big. We don't have like a turbo high res model that is, you know, insane to load. But maybe if you're doing like high res 3D, with a lot of tries, you might have to start using it.
How big is the game currently? I actually have no idea budget.
Let's see.
Yeah, thanks, Sage. It's getting there.
The whole folder is 2.7 gigs.
Not that bad. The whole folder.
The thing that you get on Steam is
half
smaller.
of a gig. Well, there's going to be a lot more game in there. I don't know how much that'll affect it, but I mean, we're going to have probably quadruple the amount of, you know, everything. There's going to be more levels. There's probably going to be like double, at least, the levels in World 1. I don't remember exactly what my plan was, but...
yeah, most of the game file space that we use is textures, really. So...
Well, there's going to be 4 more worlds, is the scaling I'm kind of imagining is like... However big this world is, times 4 is roughly how big the game will be. Or maybe times 5 if we have extra content. I don't know.
I guess all it's going to be resources, textures, and Blender models that will take space. The rest is not going to be that much of a change. So it's hard to know how much it will scale, you know? Because, I don't know. We're not going to make that many more models, I think. I've got most of them. The player is probably the biggest one.
Well, I make a lot of levels. You know, there's a lot of levels.
Yeah.
They're not that big, though.
Deep world levels. Our levels are currently 170 megabytes of our entire game.
All of them?
Yeah. Everything in that folder. So that's
Well,
1/20th, 1/30th of our total file size.
yeah.
You might be okay.
But if you, there'll probably be like 8 times as much level
Yeah, but that means
size.
that's fine. If we add another 8 times 1/30th to our game file, we're not even at a gig.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true.
On Steam.
Looks like a little smiley guy. Boom, boom. Can't run it on my Dreamcast. I wish.
One day.
This should work. Have you ran around in this at all? Is this real?
This?
Yeah.
I have run around in it, yeah. It is real.
I haven't done, like, I haven't tested the new part at all. I should. Just to see if the sizes are right. I think they are. Cool. Yeah, I know where my controller is. Why wouldn't I? Hold on one second.
Oh yeah, budget. The graphics card where it wouldn't boot up. Did you try deleting the whole shader cache and restarting the game, or did it also not work?
God damn it. Thank God I dropped it again. Would have been fucking terrible if it didn't go straight back into the fucking floor. Would have been a goddamn nightmare if I didn't drop my controller back. Alright.
You're right. Did you pull the latest?
You know I did. Unless you pushed in the last 20 minutes. Okay.
Maybe.
I already
Don't
did.
know.
Already pulled.
I know.
I sat here and clicked it for like 5 minutes while we talked about something and zoned out.
Okay, good. Right.
Boom, boom.
I have a feeling that the Godot shader cache broke itself and was probably corrupt, and it doesn't ever rebuild that fucking thing. So maybe your graphics card is fine, and just that thing broke. I don't know.
That's bullshit, Lizard. Congratulations. You now have more things you have to do. And no benefit.
Yeah, please work harder. And don't worry, next time you'll definitely get a raise.
Yeah, my game don't even open.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did crash or no crash?
No crash. It gray. Maybe it's because I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, you're in your no camera era.
For some reason I thought the one on the right was the one that was play whatever the default scene is. I was like, it doesn't work. If they're trying to give you more work, they ought to be trying to give you more money. Or fuck them, is how I feel.
Yeah.
Hey. It's physically possible to get the sword, just barely.
Yeah, it's close.
I hate that fucking acorn icon. It's so fucking terrible. That's
I had the old one there previously,
awful.
and then I re-imported the Ace Sprite file, and the old one was
shit.
gone.
It looks so
That's the only
fucking
one I
bad.
have.
It's the only problem is that it has a completely different goddamn density. I don't know how the fuck that got saved as acorn. I'll make a new one if I have to, but goddamn, I'll tell you one thing.
Acorn icon.
I honestly may redo literally all of those icons because fellas, one, don't look like that, and I hate that one, and two,
Okay, yeah.
I fucking really hate the acorn, and the three, the gigantic goddamn summoning circle that's 10% done is not a good icon.
I'm glad it fills you with so much joy.
I think it's just that it's, you know what the worst part is that they're all completely goddamn different, like size. They're all like massively different resolution.
That is also true.
It's fucking evil.
And as a programmer, I found free icons and threw them in there and went, good luck.
Is this where it is? Okay, this is where it is.
The level select is back in the options, but you didn't open them, so you wouldn't know.
I'm here.
Yeah, well, now you are.
Dum, 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 dum. Damn, what the hell?
This guy didn't change the size of the level border.
Oh, I didn't? Yeah. I mean, I didn't do anything other than, like, place some trees.
I didn't do shit either.
Really? I thought I had these spikes. Oh well, I guess I didn't. This is
It's
cool.
been incredibly fun to watch people play this game and intentionally not read a sign for like 20 minutes and then go back to read the sign and go, oh right. It's been awesome.
I
They'll
love
be
that.
like, you know the slow fall bit where you can just slow fall and collect all the acorns?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just play that over and over again and jump one at a time, jump down and go back to the front and then jump down and grab one more. And then they'd read the sign at the end. It's like, okay.
That's really
cool.
fucking funny.
Great, thank you.
This is not exactly what I want.
It's a little far away.
Was that what you did, Budget? I watched some of the gameplay, but
so I didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
No, I watched Battery do it for 20 minutes.
That's so battery.
And I loved it, but also
Ow.
watching it slide in the background and being ignored makes me angry.
Why is this so ass right here? Look at these seams. Jesus.
Yeah.
I meant to go to this in Blender. There we go. I do that shit all the time. It drives me crazy.
The GUI animation, you like that?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we have a bottle.
We're pretty
and a
cool.
heart.
We're pretty
We
fancy.
just got those. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be the tree stacked on top of the castle, though. So.
No, it is.
Oh yeah, it is. It's supposed to be both of them.
Don't look so close, buddy.
Okay.
I didn't notice that until you said that.
I didn't either. If it makes you feel any better. Only reason I
Check the
noticed
menu
is
out.
because of the bricks behind the hearts. It's kind of cool. You didn't read a single sign. I had this vision of what I want to do. I almost want to draw. I want to make a big sign that's a goddamn picture of your character doing an action with a button prompt on the goddamn image, or like the button you fucking press, you know. Now that's annoying though, because then we got to do it for 3 fucking different platforms. But I feel like maybe people would just do that. They'd be like, "Oh, it's that thing," and then like we could also have the written signs for if, you know, you don't understand the sign.
If we wanted it to, okay. Well, for controller, we could narrow it down to 1 by just having no symbols, but a controller image with a highlight button.
Okay.
You know, but
I'm into
but
that.
for keyboard, we would have to. Yeah. But I'm okay with that. There might be a way to do that. If we split it up into 2 images where you have the image of the pose or the action,
Yeah.
and a separate image of whatever the prompt is, that wouldn't be too bad.
That's basically the idea, is we'll have like a big sign that's like a picture of what the fuck we expect of them. And like the button prompt associated with it. And then we can have the sign too. That's like a description of what the fuck that means, you know, in case you really want like more granular information. Because a lot of people don't want to fucking read a sign that tells you how to do it, you know, and if they just
green little fucking hovering text that tells you what to press.
Lauren is obsessed with the idea that we'll have the modern like video tutorial like showing what everything does while you're reading about it thing, you know.
That's crazy.
She always mentions it. I had this idea and she interrupted me with that idea again, and I was like, we're not doing the video thing.
What if we did the video then?
He loves the video
I
thing.
do like the more natural thing of just like a little text appear and it's like dash across the gap, you know, and that's it. That's all it tells you.
That could be nice.
Rather than you can press A to dash. Try and dash across it. You know, like that's fine, and we could still have that there.
Yeah.
But some people just want to go.
I think we should absolutely have like multiple things that try to teach you the information in different ways, because 1, everybody learns completely differently, and 2, people are just really impatient. Like they're just really impatient, and like if one of any of the ways we're trying to get them to do the right thing sticks, then that's cool. As long as it's not like overwhelming, right? Like it can't be too much. But I think just like an image, like a centralized image that like tries to show you what they want, you know, like right here, you know, it could be. I think it could be easy.
I like it.
I don't know exactly what I want it to look like. I kind of imagine like a big wooden sign that looks like it was painted on. I don't know if I can do that, but I could try it.
I was thinking of something like the wiggle text we have for the title. Something like that, but like transparent white, just appear between or in front of wherever the thing is you want them to do. That has like, you know, dash over the gap.
You mean like physically in the 3D
like
space?
In the 3D space, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. That's interesting. Like a billboarded, or maybe, yeah, I don't really know. I guess probably billboarded.
We could try it out. Like it could fade in or fade out or something like that.
Yeah, in proximity. I'm not against that.
I don't want you to be able to see it from a mile away, because that would just.
Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely should fade in through proximity. Like when you're up here, you should see it, you know? I like that.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of room to improve the tutorial. I think this should help.
Let's try and...
You could probably get up this still if you're like a really bad dude.
Let's try and make this tutorial, this new one.
You can do that though. Like...
while avoiding signs for a little bit to see how that feels. And if we feel like we need a sign somewhere or more text, we can think about it.
I think that we should provide signs either way. You know what?
Oh yeah, no, I think we can put them down, but let's see if we can make it usable without first.
Oh yeah, that's sort of the dream. Damn, this fucking looks terrible at an angle. Holy shit. Look at what that fucking wall turns into. Jesus Christ, that is crazy.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
That's weird. At Salad
angle
Man,
allowed.
what the fuck is this? You have any idea? That's so weird. It looks fucking terrible at a slight angle. I guess it's not that
Probably,
bad, but
Material setting. It's like blurring.
yeah, you can see it there on the right too. Huh. So weird. Yeah, it is like blurring. That's weird. And I hate it.
Yeah, so I hate it too. It's on the ground too, if you look at it.
Ugh.
Just in front of you, the ground slightly ahead. It
Oh,
gets blurrier
ugh.
as you go
God,
away.
that looks
It's actually
fucking
horrible.
terrible.
Yeah,
It
there's
looks
something wrong with
awful.
this material. There's no way that's real.
That looks fucking awful. What's up, Scarshies? We're talking big shit about the way this is rendering
We
our
hate our
textures
game,
at an
actually.
angle. We're reworking the tutorial. Also,
Have a look at the options real quick.
I'll show it to you in a second. In the materials. No, yeah, it just looks like shit at an angle. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is something I think Salad has mentioned
Maybe
or talked about.
camera.
We've discussed this, I swear.
Yeah, there's definitely something. It could be a camera setting also doing something. I'll have a look at it in a bit.
I should come through and delete all this tutorial shit. I know how much you love it, though. I think I've seen you do this a little bit.
Oh yeah, you can go all the way to that obelisk from here if you're really cool. You gotta like speed stage your way up here first, otherwise you don't make it. But yeah.
Damn, that was sick.
We should have a challenge like this
Yeah?
in the long run. Yeah,
Maybe.
something like this.
No, dude.
We have anisotropic filtering, some kind, probably.
I think that we may.
There's a lot of settings there that we haven't really fucked with. And also a lot that we have.
I crashed the game.
Oh yeah. Oh, just get 3D emitter. You broke it.
When I got to the obelisk, it crashed the game instantly.
Previously freed instance. Huh. Huh. We probably have some kind of it, but I would have to double check. Okay, well this is something I did, so my bad.
It's all good.
Trying to think how that happened.
The base and the goddamn obelisk sound. Crush my skull. Let's go look at Tidal Island level material.
Probably the same as the hub material, right?
Yeah. It should be literally the same thing.
If we fixed it in one, it should fix everywhere, so that's nice.
Yeah. It oughta.
Yep.
So it's nearest
Well, I mean,
map, not anisotropic.
Alright, well, change that shit.
Let's try anisotropic.
I feel like maybe it was once correct.
It was at some point.
Or she's dropping the knowledge out of here.
Be nice. Oh, maybe this is why we don't do it, because it's doing this grid thing. That actually makes a lot of sense. But
Grid thing?
trade-off, I don't think it's doing the evil angle thing.
Oh, the grid thing. I see it. Yeah.
Definitely not doing the evil angle thing.
Well. This is definitely something that's probably in that ticket Salad made. That he's like cursed thing I have to do one day.
That is probably true.
That is so weird. Holy shit.
Looks good now. Except for the lines. I'm leaving them on.
Just imagine they're not there now. So.
The fucking acorn icon. I'm gonna fucking die.
Isn't that like a fun micro challenge?
It is a fun little challenge. Honestly, like, I'd love some challenge stuff.
Gotta use all the knowledge to get there. Right, options. So I fixed the loop around thing on the option menus. So that's finally real. You can press up to go to the bottom and the other way around. As well as the scroll panels now properly show the top and bottom of the panel again. So you can't get stuck not seeing the top of it.
Should go into that. Oh, nice. The fucking the HUD is over top of everything, or the health bar.
The latest commit fixes exactly that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're one commit behind because I did also notice that.
Let's see. Well. Pulling.
Still hot here. Jesus.
It's still hot?
Yeah.
Sunshine type platforming challenge levels. How would you define that? Like something that has no enemies and is all platforms and a reduced version of the player's moveset. Because we do have that, except I put a sword in there, like a dumbass. But just one. It was funny. I guess there is... Well, there's like obstacles, but I think obstacles exist in that. In the Sunshine Challenge levels. I didn't know Koji Kondo did Star Fox 64.
He had a hand at almost everything on that console, I think.
Yeah, no sword. There is a level like that already. A lot of your moveset's still the same, though. Maybe, like, your dash shouldn't be nearly as potent.
Well, we wanted to make slow fall weaker without the sword as well.
Yeah, we should do that for sure. I mean, it doesn't even make sense that it's just as good. The whole point is for the sword to feel like it's slow falling you.
I wanted the no sword one to be like, it gives you that initial burst of height and then you just drop. You know, like literal, basically galaxy spin but nothing else. Kind of what I expected it to be.
That was
Going
sick.
crazy right now. Nice.
I love making it out of the level border like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's weird to have the marks on flying, the speed
Yeah, agreed.
lines, especially in open world at least.
Yeah, in the level I think it's okay, but outside it should go.
Yeah.
We also
I think
need a
so too.
toggle for it, and I want to do some. We have the dash trail, which also shows it, so that's maybe okay. Yeah.
True.
We just want to toggle for it. I do want to do some sort of dust particles flying towards the camera when you go fast.
Dust particles. Oh, you mean like some screen effect, screen space effect shit, or?
Yeah, kinda. Well, like a cheat version of it, yeah, but.
Mhm. I wonder if we could do a screen space speed lines effect that like changed depending on what angle you were viewing the character, so that it didn't do that weird thing.
Yeah, that's exactly the answer, I think. My idea for it was to have an emitter that is technically attached to the player but in front of him. So that when you're moving forward, that one will always come from the front, from just off screen. In case you're like rotate viewing.
That was weird. What the hell? Somehow I just hit the wolf wizard and didn't hurt him enough.
Is it stuck on a half damage again?
I don't think so. What's weird is, okay, yeah, I guess so. I must have hit him twice that last time, because it seemed like he died in 3 hits is what was so weird about it.
Yo, press down twice.
Down. Oh, this? Yeah, this is hot. We need sound effects in this menu.
Yeah. No, look, we keep the thing on screen now. What I still wanted to do for this, I don't know if you have any strong feelings about it, but I hate the cutoff, like the strong cutoff at
The top and bottom. Yeah, fade maybe.
I really wanted to do an opacity fade out for those, but we'll need to make a shader to do that properly.
Yeah, we could do like a little, like, we could do like a dither fade or something, you know?
Or something like that, yeah. I wanted to do it with actual opacity, and I tried that, and font labels hate that you try that. And
If
they
you
turn to
could
blocks.
do a dither fade out that has like roughly the same pixel density as the panel, that would be, I think, the thing that looks the best,
Yeah.
if possible.
I think that's what I want to do, so that there's like a middle bit where it's good.
I like that. And in the middle, would it be like top and bottom right here? It's hard to do though, because you don't want to dither like the too much of it.
So, yeah, the idea for me would be that we can just make the panel sit a little lower, and then the dither starts a little above that.
I
Because
see.
we don't want to fade out the label.
Yeah.
But we would have to think about it a little bit.
I
We
think
can
that'd be
also
nice.
make it so that when, like we can have a margin, right? Like a margin on the top and the bottom, so it would never fade out in the initial view, but only as you scroll.
Background.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
the
real yet.
fucking acorn icon's right here. It still exists somewhere.
I know it. But if you, as soon as I re-import this icon, it's gone.
What the fuck?
Because I re-imported it and it suddenly changed.
It does look kind of shitty
wasn't my
anyway.
decision.
I'll make a better one. I'll make 3 icons that are all like 64 by 64 or like 32 by 32 or something that like actually looks organized.
Hey, thanks, by the way.
Plunk, plunk.
We've
This
been
looks really
working
good.
on that UI.
Even though the acorn is like literally the most scuffed little icon in the world, I still think it looks great the way that it's doing what it's doing.
The little collection thing. I'm pretty happy with the random bullshit I made it do.
Oh! Damn. Dude. That was
But you'll be happy to
insane.
know I put a quality slider in our graphic settings that is currently completely unimplemented.
That's sick.
You're welcome. Problem solved.
Problem solved. I'm thinking
We should put an FPS counter in the game and then lie about the number.
that's a good idea,
When you-
actually.
When you lower quality, we just make the number go times 1.2. And then everyone believes it's real.
There's like a yellow square around the bottle.
I did see that.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's happening around the potion liquid
It
too.
just keeps getting weirder. Oceanfront.a sprite. Right?
I don't think it's actually in the file. I think it's in Godot.
Well, I gotta make... No, it's in the fucking file right here.
What? Where? Which frame?
A lot of them.
What the? Oh, that shit? What the hell?
I don't know.
That's not what I saw, but I believe you now. I see it now.
This shit sucks.
I was talking about something else. I had a couple frames of the potion liquid where there was just a yellow line at the top of it for no reason, and I couldn't figure that out either.
This probably happened when we recolored, if I had to guess.
Maybe, yeah. Probably even. Where else would it happen? Yeah.
Very annoying. Amateur. Amateur ass pixel artist.
Yeah.
Let's see. We should fire this guy.
Yeah.
What the hell
You're
is
right.
this? Is it fucking shimmering onto the broken glass? That doesn't make any sense.
There you go. Crash. Yup.
Damn, this sucks. It did it everywhere. Fuck you. Can't just come in here and call me Applebee's, bitch.
That is fucked
That's
up.
fucking rude. I'm at least like a slightly better restaurant.
But not much. It's close.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to,
makes
you know.
sense.
Don't want to get too crazy. I'm just saying I'm better than fucking Applebee's.
Yeah. Well, that's what you say.
I'm at least Chili's, yeah. Thank you.
While you're in this animation,
Sucks. God, I'm sorry. I'm like really in so much pain.
Is there any-
looking at this? Yeah.
is there any chance we could have a few more frames of it not shimmering?
Yes.
I think that's the thing Salad was asking for mostly.
Sure. That should be fine. That should be easy.
Because I think it's a little too... It's shimmering a
Yeah.
little too often.
It's
right?
constantly doing it. Yeah. I feel it.
There's cubes all over the place. Goddamn, going forever. Goddamn cubes.
Yo, thanks for the 24 months bit. How you doing? Yeah, Cave Story owns. You're big chillin'. That sounds nice. I'm so sorry, Braden. But I'm gonna time you out for 14 days. I think that's enough time to think about it.
What the hell?
I don't know. I don't want anybody in my chat spamming in all caps. I'm gonna kill a ferret. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe go think about your life.
You no longer have a job, which feels great because you hated your job so much. That sounds
I
both
didn't
good
see
and
that.
bad.
Yeah, sorry, I missed your message. I got overshadowed by someone screaming crazy shit.
Good luck at uni. What are you going for? Oh yeah, comp sci. I know that one.
I've heard of it. And returning to this ancient file is hellacious.
Is it making you angry?
It sucks. It just sucks. It's not really making me angry. It's just a slog.
Okay, that's better. Because I return to old files and I get angry at myself.
When I recolored this, I did it so sloppy, and now I pay the price, you know.
Pass to you was like, not my problem.
Yeah.
Surely when I next look at this, I will have so much more time than I do right now.
Yeah.
That's how I always do things.
I feel that. How the hell did that happen? What? How do I stop selecting that entire thing? Okay, there we go. Fuck. Why am I hearing Discord notifications?
Because I'm getting them, and my speaker is going straight through that microphone for that one.
Is that what it is?
Somehow Discord is clearly a voice. So
That's crazy. Didn't work that time.
sorry, try again. I'll click away.
No, it's good. Fuck. Mm.
So happy that Discord pushes notification sounds when I'm looking at the chat where they're coming from as well.
It's really fucking funny.
Yeah, just in case I didn't see it come in front of me.
You never know.
Fruit, you don't. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, good luck, Sage.
See you later.
How does this not work?
What?
Stupid shit I'm trying to do. What the fuck? How am I on that layer again? I don't even understand how I'm back on that fucking layer. What put me back on this layer? I did not click back on the fucking layer. Thank you. God damn, why was that so hard? All I wanted to do was cut something off a layer, paste it to another layer, and then cut that same area out of that new layer. That's not that fucking crazy. It's just not. Shouldn't have been that fucking difficult. I have no idea why it fucking was. Okay. Right again. Purple. Cut. Paste. Also, do you think I should make like a separate loop that's just idle? Like not shimmering, and then have the shimmer play like every now and then? Or like, should it just be like, because it's going to be like a lot of frames to make it a proper delay for all 4 health states. Am I talking to myself? I am. Okay. I can do this a lot better. It's going pretty well, Startles. How are you doing? Doo-da-ba-doo-da-ba-doo. Doo-ba-da-boo-boo. Don't love the shimmer through here.
Yeah, those feel a little weird, yeah.
What the hell? You're here?
Yeah, I just got back.
I
Did you
didn't
need
know
me
you were
for that one?
going. I asked you a question, and I was like, "Am I talking to myself?" And I was like, "I am."
What's the question?
I want to know. So, are we just gonna have these be long as fuck, or should I do like an idle loop that we can play like a couple times?
Maybe that's good, yeah, an idle.
Like, because otherwise it's like I gotta put like 20 dead frames, you know, or something in the animation. So that it, like the delay is proper. Like this is what it looks like basically. If the, like, I think this is more along the lines of what we want. Like this. But it's also like 32 frames.
And this looks fine for me in terms of how it would look on the screen.
Mhm.
We could split it up into animations and have it like be more random timing, but
I don't mind the
Then we just need-
randomness really. I don't really give a fuck about that. I worry about how large this sprite sheet is about to be.
yeah, I mean, if you move the shimmer to its own animation, then you know that would work. But we still need to shimmer it on all the different versions, so maybe this is fine. Because we need a shimmer for every, yeah, you know, health amount.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's already sort of set up for that. It would just be like a matter of being like, yeah, frames 1 through. What's annoying is the, like that, 1 through 15. Or something like that. Or like, that is, I would just mark this as the shimmer loop, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we could do that. If the other part of it would loop normally, then that's probably nicer.
I could make it just like the waving thing, or it could just be like literally 1 frame of it just sitting there. It doesn't have to be an animation, even an idle animation. It probably ought to be like the little thing like wiggling the belt or whatever. A few frames of it wiggling and stopping. We were watching the Twitch stream with audio from the YouTube stream. That had to be the weirdest experience, I bet, right? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Budget Bin has 75 XP in my YouTube stream.
Yeah, he's a #1 now.
What the hell is that? I've never seen that ever. That's crazy.
A new, yeah.
That's a wild thing there. I tell you what.
I said hi in Mark's YouTube stream yesterday, and YouTube was informing me that I'm the #1.
Yo, holy shit. Why do you only have 50 XP?
Because you sent 2 messages.
Well, Budget sent like 1 billion.
Yeah, but it's new. Today
it's
only.
Well, I don't think it's... Oh, maybe it's like send a message in the stream. Oh no, Startle's #1 now. Well, tied for #1 really, but it's funny, it put the old #1 to #2 now that you matched it.
Totally fair.
I don't think it's per message, no. I don't think so. You get XP for liking the stream. Try liking it.
Become a member as well while you're at it.
Yeah, become a member. That's a good idea. I guarantee you that goes into the fucking score, right? Like, what the fuck? What are they doing if not incentivizing people to support YouTube channels with that, you know? No, I'm joking, Starles. so 1 through 15 is going to be 4 MP shimmer. Can I name it that? Is that legal?
That should work. Try to make sure all the different MP shimmers are the same length, so it's easy to swap between.
They should all be 15 frames.
Nice.
You get it from typing and sending stickers. And it's per stream. Wow.
I can't wait to send stickers. My favorite thing.
That's good prep, Bitmapper. Are you emulating school by playing a game that features school? I think a sticker is like an emote, like that. Face orange, biting nails. Face orange, biting nails. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm first now.
It ain't
Take
giving me shit. Well, I don't think it's possible to get more than 75 from what I can tell.
Yeah. I also don't think we can send stickers because that's a, paid thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought emotes were just maybe called stickers.
No, it's like super chats,
Oh. I am kind of
Great
familiar. Great system. I'm sure somebody feels that way. If they made it.
Yeah. Well, I made stuff in our game and I hate it, so.
That's fair.
There's also stuff I like, though, so it's maybe 50-50.
50-50. $75, $75, $75. So everyone who ever comes into my YouTube and talks for 30 seconds becomes the number one
And
top
free
fan.
messages. Yeah.
They become
That's
the
it.
new number one top fan. Technically, I think today only.
Yeah. Have to do it again next time. It's like Funch, except you want to do it as late as possible.
I believe I have an ad rolling. What Rocket Man? How's it going? Dum-da-da-dum, 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 dum-da-da-dum. Meds are good. Important. First, I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. What's up, Atheniite? How's it going? What up? Let's see here. So it's starting here. Crazy that it's starting so late. Let's see. What's up, Mineral? How close is it to release? It's not very close. There's still not like a public demo even, so, but we're getting there. Takes a long time. What up, Loogie? This shit's sick. The fucking Mario Paint, is that what this is? It's like Mario Paint for the fucking CD drive console. The N64 disc or some shit. Mario Artist Talent Studio. I hope you get to film better, Loogie. What the hell? How did I fuck that up?
Huh.
Cool pot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I hired Minnie to say that.
Oh. Okay. You would have done it for free.
Probably, but you know. Okay, you'll have it. It's on the way. My guys will contact your guys.
Boom, boom, boom. Uncle Stunkle wins a Funkle Bunkle wins and jumping bam 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 bam. Uncle wins Uncle wins dum 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 doo 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely not like that. Okay. Do we use this in a giant sheet? This potion front file?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We just imported the sprite frames and it does all the work for us.
Okay. Export sprite sheet packed. Wait, so like I don't have to export it as a sheet? I don't think. If we're
You
doing
might not
that.
have to. Just an sprite file is fine.
Okay, cool. That's significantly easier. Okay, I did it. And I think I added a good delay setup, so there's probably a little bit more I could do to it. Yeah, YouTube can see you. I'm surprised Caster Lab. Well, actually, no, YouTube can't see you. They just should be able to. They can read you on the screen, though. I love when people come into the stream and they're like, how close is the game to release now? And it's like, it's not. Nowhere near it. It's not on the horizon at all.
Oh, yeah. We're certainly not the smallest indie game ever made.
It's further, actually. It's very funny. We're further away.
Man.
We actually unmade a lot of the game and unlearned the development process.
But there are like indie games that would release in the time we spent, but
Yeah, no, I agree.
we're doing a bigger project than maybe we thought we would. Actually about the same, it just took longer, maybe.
I knew what we were getting into.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
You had your world plan from the get-go.
I did. I didn't necessarily plan on it being open world. I guess that's probably the big scaling, the biggest scaling thing that we've done. There's all sorts of stuff that we got to do to accommodate that.
All we have to do is content now. Like honestly, everything else is perfect. We just have to make content. So.
Yeah, that's when it's gonna get fun.
Honestly, like a month, one more month, done. Again.
Yeah, I could probably finish. We may be done with World 1 in a month. I doubt that. Without boss. World 1 without boss.
I'll definitely have everything else figured out by then.
Well.
Give me one good day.
We'll just release with that grid thing. Fuck it. Everybody will really like that. It'll be like retro for an era that never existed.
Yeah, but it gives them the vibe, yeah.
It'll be like how people like the PS1 Vertex wiggling, even though it looks like shit.
Yeah.
You
can add that too if you want. You know, it's more.
Ugh. People would want it.
We'll add every retro aesthetic.
There's an amount of people that would want it.
If I can't see every tile in the game, I'm unhappy.
Yeah, now Salad's here. Yeah, Salad's here for that.
Oh yeah, now you're here. Yeah, POP.
Salad showed up for that one. We added anisotropic filtering back to the textures so that they wouldn't look stupid at an angle. And now they look a different kind of stupid at every angle.
Now they look stupid at all times instead.
That's not... They don't look as stupid. IMO.
No.
I don't think so. I don't think they look as stupid.
That's, you know what, playtest 4, this is all we've changed. It's just filtering enabled.
There's a reason you turned it off. That's fair. The grid does suck. Yeah. It is that. That's the biggest drawback to it. And maybe the only drawback to it, but The other one sucks too. I don't know. It's like weird at a slight angle.
Yeah, the blur is awful.
Really weird. I started seeing it and I hate it. Somebody complained about how red everything is in World 1.
They did, yeah. That's okay, they're just wrong.
I don't think I'll change it, is what I was gonna say. I want the castle to be red, and I want it to be fall. And that's like, that's just a lot of red. I mean, there's
That's
not really any
colors in
getting
the
around how
world.
much red that is.
Yeah. You're right, make all the castle blue in the autumn world for no reason.
Yeah.
It'll look
When I read
really
that,
bad.
I had thought purple initially, and I was like, well, then it'll blend into like the sky. I don't know. We could make it a different color, but
No.
I'd rather not. I'm gonna make the leaves different colors. The part that's not negotiable. I think that people are gonna really prefer wall jump with the spacing that I've been giving it in this tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Which is awkward. A little bit. Maybe... I don't know how I feel.
It'll also be a lot better when the pull time thing is fixed.
3.5 tiles is like just right for it. Feels really good. I really like the idea of like tutorial guides that like fade in when you get near them and fade out when you get away from them. I think that'll be great.
Yeah, I'm excited to try that out.
I want to have
It'll be a lot
like
nicer.
arrows and shit too. Like I want to do it with a few things. I have a lot of ideas for tutorial. I think we could make it a lot better, hopefully. It doesn't have to be like incredible, I guess, but would be nice if it was good. It's definitely a lot better than it was already. Like this is huge improvement. Boom, boom, boom.
The tutorial prompts. What else?
What do you mean? For the tutorial?
Trying to think about it. Some intro stuff, like a main menu.
Yeah, true.
Have we thought about main menu yet?
Yeah.
Like changes?
I told you about what I was thinking about a title screen.
Yeah. But then I didn't write it down. So
I have it written down. It's basically I want to have like something like what we had before, but with I want to have the title come out of the fog. Basically, I may do the we could use the voxelized version of the title that I made, something like that or something, you know.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Something like that. I wanna have the title rise up out of the fog. While like maybe the player could be like on the left in front of his house chilling, you know. And there's like a pretty good like view of like the fog and the sky on the right, you know. And it'll be like kind of like what we had before, where it's like a live shot of the game or something, you know. I think that'd be cool. And I think it would really just be like you know, you press start and you just go into the fucking game, or maybe we have the intro or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact details of how it putting you in will work. Maybe we'll do like a new game thing, and it'll like we'll have it like transition to like an introduction sequence, and when it comes out of that, you'll have control of the character or something, you know.
So the title island is like the old one that we no longer have.
Yes, it is that, but this is it now.
Yeah.
Title Island is now this new island that is the tutorial island, and we'll craft it into. We'll make like a shot of the player sitting in front of his house that looks really good, and use that as the title screen.
You put his house on top of that first hill.
Maybe. I might do that.
I'm thinking I'm gonna try tomorrow to get that game opening thing working.
Oh, yeah?
I want to be able to open the game and have it like just be there, you know, and then intro cutscene of some kind, press button, game loads fully. Ideally in some sort.
We should have the title screen pull whatever your character's outfit is Also, that way when you log back into the game, it's like your dude sitting there. In the future, distant future.
Yeah, I like that. Let's start from the having one at all. I
Yeah.
think. I'll be right back, sorry.
Alright, good luck. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm gonna take a break. I've been at it for like 3 hours and he has to stand up and stretch. I'll be right back.
That. Go back. That's my name too. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. You're starting to know me. That's fucked up. I guess I gotta switch it up. My bad. I was thinking, yeah, I'll I'll look at that intro stuff tomorrow, and now I've decided to do it now instead. So here we are. Yeah, I sometimes get in my own head about not wanting to work on something. I mean, I walked away for a bit, and I was thinking in my head, how would I start this? And now I want to, like, start it to see if I was right. So I have to implement a shitload of fellas, too. Maybe let them not look at the mecha or whatever whenever they spawn in the hub. Muted.
Oh, I am muted on stream, yeah. My bad, I'm double muted. I muted my fucking stream on the stream deck, like with the hotkey, and muted my fucking Go XLR. So when I came back, I only did one. I was like, yeah, it's more important I talk to Elsa than anyone else.
I just sounded insane the whole time.
Yeah, that's really fucking funny.
That's nice, too.
Minnie was like, what the fuck am I hearing? Is Elsa on a phone call?
Yeah. Rigel Island. Is that still real? Is that the old one? Hell yeah, it is. Love that.
Did you hear that my dad texted me yesterday and said Diablo 5 free on PlayStation Plus, Elsa?
Did not hear that, but I'm happy for it.
Pretty exciting. Whole new Diablo game nobody knew about.
I didn't even think about that part.
Every word of it was in all caps except the word free, by the way. It was a really great text. Why didn't anyone tell you Night Rain had so many Dark Souls 2 references? You would have played it way earlier. Nobody told me either. I guess nobody played it that I know.
No one ever played it before.
Maybe that's why everybody fucking hates it. Because everybody hates Dark Souls 2 too. Except for me.
I've heard that. My friend loves that game. It's his favorite. I'll connect you.
I had 100 viewers streaming Dark Souls 2 on like my second stream of all time ever.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
But not on this channel. I streamed it for 36 hours straight. There's one guy who was there who showed up during Mario Maker years later, and this is a different account than that was, because I was on my buddy's account when I visited him in New Jersey. It's a long story, but basically that channel did not continue after that really successful stream, which is sad. Yeah, we played Dark Souls 2. Is what I was gonna say. 36 hours. I think that's the longest I've ever streamed. I haven't seen much Night Rain. If it goes on a good sale, which I think it will eventually, I will pick it up. I bet it'll be like $20. $20, $30 in like 4 months. That's my estimation. November. In November. The only way I play it, though, like, I bet it is fun. The only way I play it is if I have friends that want to play it with me. You know? Because I don't want to play it alone, like, at all. And I think it, is pretty much made for that. For playing, like, multiplayer, I mean, excuse me.
Fox Model 2 is real this whole time.
What is?
I didn't
Fox
know
Model
that.
2?
Yeah. I didn't know I had access to that
What,
legend.
the good one?
Mm-hmm.
The one that Disney made that's sick?
One that we don't use, yeah.
I might at least retexture them to be like a character. You know? Like, we should use that in some way.
That would be a thing that you could do, yeah.
I think that would be awesome. Really great work.
Yeah, no, I do agree. I just wanted to sound like an idiot about it. You know?
Yeah,
That's what I do.
me too. Yeah, I only sound like an idiot about things.
Yeah, I swear, I'm not an idiot. Like, who would be? You glowed outline. Yo, purple outline, real.
That's so sad, Ty. What the fuck? It'll have its heyday for me eventually. I'm cool with waiting on it for the first time in a FromSoft Souls game history. What's wild is that's probably somebody's first Souls game. You know,
That
it's
is
just wild
wild
to think about. Yeah, I can't really wait on the Nintendo IPs, unfortunately, because it's such a big part of. And I don't even know what I was saying because I looked at my phone and saw a notification that said dickcola.dick.balls liked your post, and I'm not joking.
So happy for that guy.
Yeah, thank you. Shoutouts to dickcola.dick.balls. This is insane. Oh. Sorry, Grandpa's trying to use his cell phone. What the hell? I'm putting this in general chat immediately.
Okay. So you are.
So you are. Sorry. Damn, that's a giant image. It like blew it up for me. That's cool. Nice and readable. You said, so you are.
I did say that. Didn't want to disappoint, you know.
That's fair, yeah. That's what we want.
What the fuck? You can't say that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. How dare you?
I'm so sorry. Oh.
You better be.
That would be kind of insane, Ty. Holy shit. Me, when I load into the match and everybody starts spamming text-to-speech, tried tongue butthole, or whatever the fuck the latest version of that would be. Mm. Move it up one more tile. You know what?
The camera add-on thing that we use.
Mhm.
They just made a really epic new thing called Path Follow Mode. Can you guess what that does?
Does it make the camera do the same thing?
It makes the camera stick to a path and picks the closest point to the thing you're following.
Oh,
That's that thing I made once
what the hell?
entirely, but now it's theirs.
But now it's theirs.
I believe they stole it from me. Kind of messed up, honestly.
It is fucked up. Copyright.
Yeah, I should have.
kind of wonder, Minnie. Yeah. It is sick. I wonder if they knew.
Ugh. Logo. What do we call this? What have we called this piece of art?
The
Big
logo?
splash screen. Yeah.
What do you mean, like the
Oh, yeah, the logo, the game
title?
logo. Yeah.
The title.
I can't find it under the word title.
Oh. What did we call it? I think I don't actually have it in the game files. I think I have it separate.
You used to.
Did I?
Maybe it's gone. It's okay, I'll just use something.
Maybe in
for now.
generic assets.
Yeah, because they're so generic. Best named folder. Maybe
Fucked
art.
up.
Generic art, I call it.
Generic, yeah, something like that.
Castle Island.
Yo, Mr. Cat, how's it going?
Yeah, we can
How
use
you
that.
doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, I'm trying to find a file. I believe that I have it in... Where is it? I think it's right here. Maybe. So there's that one. That's the old one. This one? This one's more recent anyway. I have the wrong purple. Something like that. Here, where do you want title card? Where do you think it should go? Generic art?
Sure. Proof of concepting right now, you know.
We have rated you. Oh, let me show you the game. Let me show you the game. One moment. Let me drag this into the right folder, and then I'll show it to you. Is it saved as title card? Wait, where am I exporting this to? It's exporting to like the old file structure, I think is what it is.
That's fucked
One of
up.
these is it?
Because that's not real.
This one? No, that one's old. Okay, I'm in some old shit. Here. Right here. Found it. Generic art. Bam. My files are a nightmare. Let me close this real quick. Close it, then I push, and then I'll reopen it. And I'll show you. But yeah, it's a 3D platformer, open world. It's cool. It's a movement game. Now we can open the video game. Maybe. One day. What were you streaming, Mr. Kemp? Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. It'll work, don't worry. It just looks like it wouldn't work. Working on your next game? Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, this weird like grid effect is not gonna be here. It's a temporary thing. Also, all this bullshit here is because I'm moving where the tutorial is. Just ignore this. Let's see. Where is it that you go to the gameplay? What do you? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
We'll go to level 3.
Big one.
All those icons are temporary, and I hate them. Also, the fucking damage is set to 0.5 again every time I open the
There's
game.
something wrong with that setting. I don't know what's going on. It's not saving correctly.
Hate that.
Or it's not loading correctly and the default is 0.5, which is worse. It shouldn't
Now
be.
he's weird because he's got 1 point. He had like 0.5 health. He like didn't teleport. Work in progress, but it's getting there.
Where's my Discord?
What's up, Mr. Cheese? Thank you. You can wishlist it on Steam. It's on there right now. Even now. I think the fire tornado hurting you may be a little much. I think someone complained about it. Or the exact reason I worried they might.
We talked about it before and we just wanted to visualize where they're gonna go, mostly. Right, before it hits you. We had some idea about a slingshot kind of graphic for it.
Yeah, the twirl collection is satisfying.
Wait till you throw a sword at a bunch of them. It's even better.
Yeah, but collecting them with this with throwing is nice too. Oh. I think that you should pull them in from further away if you're doing the twirl move, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You know how we were talking about how they should like slurp into you if you're near them?
Yeah. The range should increase with the same amount it would have increased by using it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. We're getting close to 1,000, which would be a cool milestone. Damn, what the hell? Might make the prompt area a little bigger for the fella cage. Oh yeah, you can do this too. I didn't show the flying on the sword literally at all. That's a cool thing that you can do. In a level, it's like this. Like you kind of like, it's like kind of like wing cap. Ignore this. This is supposed to be transparent. But you can also do it like this is how you like get between levels. Like the open world works like this. Basically, if you get out of the level, which will totally happen at some point, I hope. Cool. I don't know where the goddamn level border is for this one, but apparently it's 80 miles away.
Yeah, it's crazy far.
It's, you know, work in progress, but typically, eventually we'll get it to where it'll, you know, that would have let us out of there, ideally, in that scenario. Yeah,
Big fun.
basically when you get out of the level border, you get infinite flight. Hopefully, God.
Tower is like the best one to
There
show
we
it
go.
from.
Ridiculous. Massive ass level. Dum, dum. Oh yeah. We're gonna put like more stuff in the open world. We have like a bunch of little ideas for stuff to make it a little bit more interesting than just kind of flying around. But this is how it is right now. Also, we're working on like the level entry. Right now you can kind of just land wherever you want. But we're gonna do something. We have a bunch of different ideas. Percent completion. I don't know, like fucking 30 maybe. That's generous though. What do you think? 30 is, but like a lot of it is gonna go faster, I think, eventually, because a lot of what we've done is like set up the player and shit, you know. Getting the player right took forever.
That's very true. I actually don't think we're super far away. But it's always hard to say that sort of thing.
Holy shit. I can hit with the dash with no sword right now.
Yeah, that's the only one that lets you do that. It's evil. That's the evil move. You can't use that one right now. How dare you? You're watching. So please. Just... I have a thing to show. If it lets me.
It is a lot. Oh, what the hell? Was it mad that I picked up an acorn? Oh, what?
That's that emitter thing again. It's already fixed in,
Really?
in one of the pushes I did.
Oh, is it? I thought I pulled.
Yeah.
I did.
Nope.
It just didn't push this. Right? Is that what happened?
What? I fixed it after it broke the first time for you. It's not there, then I don't know.
It's weird.
Did I fix it and not push? Is that what I did?
I don't know.
Maybe. Oops, I sure did do that.
I probably shouldn't
commit and
play the
push
game all
through.
day anyway. But yeah, you guys get the idea. You get the gist of it.
There, it's there. Our title card. Thank
There's
you
also
so
going to be
much.
like outfits and dyes and like sword reskins you can find. And also there'll be like a shop you can pay acorns for them too. Should be cool. A lot of like little customization stuff. I think we'll have like we have like custom HUDs as well. Like the area around the health bar, basically.
Wrong scene. No.
All right, have a good night, Mr. Cheese. The JO crystal soon. You're gonna be able to turn on your game and see your custom JO crystal Renard on the main menu.
Look at this.
Well,
Look at the shit I'm making.
we should What up, not legally goose? What are you making? Show me. Show me. It's scary. Oh shit. Yeah, something like this would be cool.
It's very slow. But I'd rather have it too slow than too fast for now. And then I kind of think the thing should come out of the fog, but right now it just kind of fades in, you know.
Oh yeah, this is cool. Something like this could be nice, yeah. This is the general gist of it anyway, yeah. I like the camera action.
I can make it faster. Probably.
It would be cool with like trees and shit too, like this.
Yeah.
And also like
Well,
this isn't even the right scene.
DLB. No, I grabbed the old one just because I knew where to put them.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, we can just fuck with the curve or do whatever we want. Put things around.
That's really funny, Squishies. I'm back. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Goodbye.
Be cool if we have some sort of arch to like move the camera through, because we could move the curve wherever we want. Make it go through something.
I did not. Here, boom.
Just for you, I'm gonna put one tree in the scene.
Ooh.
Because I know you'll like it.
I just want to see the camera move through it.
That's exactly what the tree should be.
Come back.
Through the tree? You wanted to move through the tree? Okay.
I just think it would be cool if it did. If it,
yeah, I'll put the tree inside of the path. You're right. I'll start it in the tree.
Start it inside the tree.
Which is a thing that I can probably do. With some effort. There you go. Totally work.
Nice, it does do the thing I thought it would do, which is cool.
We should get Jason to hook up a little intro sound so I can time things to that.
An intro sound?
I think it would be easier to time to an intro song or a theme or something than the other way around.
You think so? Yeah, you're probably right. Depends on what it is. I mean, is it gonna be like a little fly out, like just like a jingle?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'd have to like a menu theme is what it would be.
Yeah, but it has to start up, you know, like a little thing that we reveal to.
For sure. For sure.
Got some quick buttons here.
Boom, 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 boom.
Add texture rectangle.
It's totally understandable, Minnie, yeah. It's very powerful. Very powerful.
Layout, center bottom.
New game, flat. Hey, it's Flat Fuck Friday.
Yeah, you're right. We should have 2 of these.
You're right. We should have 2 of these. It's awesome.
No, we can just do that. It's awesome.
We got a 13th response. Yippee skippy. They got controls got a bit confused when remapping in the setting.
True.
Restarting the game fixed the issue. The remapping function may need to be bug tested further.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, new game or new game? What do you think?
New game or new game?
Yeah.
This is this a is this like a space funeral reference?
Sure.
Blood, and blood. When you start the game, you have to pick between 3 different things. They're all blood. I don't think they change anything at all either.
Mm-hmm. Margin container, which is here. That's this in it, and it's layout to be bottom center.
Perfect.
Yeah. Nothing else to do here.
Perfect.
Send it.
The pixel density is flawless.
I know, I bet. There you go.
This person
I'm
rates.
just dragging it and only seeing it on your screen because I have to alt tab to see it.
Dragon. Oh. Whoa. Cool. Look at you. Way too big. Way too big.
Yeah, maintaining pixel density is almost impossible on this system, but
I think this is really funny. Someone said not being able to tell if an acorn was fake was annoying.
They're called fake horns.
I understand from a distance, but up close there should be some indication. They jump up in the air.
Color.
They
also
jump up
have
in
a
the
little
air.
emergency symbol above their head.
And they will make
and
a
they
sound
move.
too that is not made yet, I think. What's up? Oh, you got
They
all
move in
sorts of shit.
circles.
I literally have so many
From your credit?
I fucked up.
Oh.
These are all expired, and I either was like, I'll use my store credit and get them, or I'll get a write-up. So I chose to use my store credit.
Oh.
So I didn't get a write-up.
That's fine. I mean, I don't mind.
I'm sad because we could have got more dollars.
I don't matter. It doesn't matter.
But anyway, we have all the edibles we could ever want.
That's good. Can I get you anything?
No, can I get you anything?
I'll be right back real quick. Look at what Elsa's working on actually first. Will you show Lauren?
Sure.
It's very work in progress, of course, but
I want it.
this is just like a. I kind of want to. I want to like fully write out like what I have in mind and like I may move the house to accommodate it, like the position of where everything needs to be and stuff, but I don't know.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, isn't
I
this
love this
cool?
idea, yeah. You know, we'll be sitting around and I'll say some crazy shit that I envision. The crazy shit I've envisioned.
Yeah, exactly. This is, well, it is. Yeah, this is what we were talking about with something like this, basically, yeah. Look at Blue, he's staring at you.
I walked in and I scared him.
You scared him?
I met him with way too much energy.
That's funny. Did he run away?
He looked at me and he said, jumped.
That's so
when
funny.
I said hey to him.
You freaked him out.
I freaked him out.
That's so funny. You can tell by which one's trying to kill you. If it beats your ass, it's fake. Yeah, I love that. That's really funny, right? Sorry, I was on the spreadsheet instead of my chat. I just got in on the joke. Good to be here.
I'm gonna sit on you.
Boom, 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 boom. Some good feedback lately. I like seeing the ratings of the enemies. Right now, Fake Horn's at 8.5. 6 people have rated it at 6. Or wait, 4 people have rated it at 6, excuse me. It's confusingly shown. 7 people think they're 10 out of 10, which they are really good. I do think I would give them like an 8 or a 9 maybe, which 2 other people did. Sword is a 7, right on the nose. 7.0, which I kind of agree with.
I fucking love the Wolf Wizard.
The Wolf Wizard's an 8.08, and it doesn't have a score lower than 7, so. They're just like a good turret, you know. 84% of people thought that there was enough enemy/mechanical variety in the first kingdom. Did you see this? Those 3 messages side by side are so funny, aren't they? This is awesome.
The other 2 yet?
This entire exchange is so good. I'm putting it in quotes to remember me by.
That's how it feels, honestly.
What?
Oh my god.
You didn't see this happen, did you?
No.
This was a good one. When Caster Lab started recursively sending my messages.
Oh, that one.
You don't remember,
I remember
that?
that.
No, I do.
For some reason, it was doing that with marks and everything.
Yeah, there was a thing he messaged me about, and then I think we got it.
Why was it doing that? I didn't understand. Like, because Howdy Doobot in my brain would just be like a normal, like, user, right? Or was it treating it different because it's like a bot?
Yeah, it was probably mirroring like the howdies, and then it would respond to the fact that it says howdy in a message and shit like that.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
It's like two programming loops that are fighting each other to try and be effective. Yo, ultra wide, this is crazy. I want my computer to boot up like this. I would love that.
That would be sick. Holy shit. Your shit's wide as hell.
You think? Yeah.
Wide as hell.
What the? Messed up. Visibility modulate 0. Again. This time for sure.
Got it very wide. Must look insane for you.
It's awesome. My whole room is lit up with it. It's also
believe that.
enormously picture stretched, stars, but we didn't look at those.
There we go.
Yeah, look at the whole thing.
It's looking pretty good.
I'm liking it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I like it too. I wanna have it like physically come up out of the fog eventually.
Yeah, I can just try to do that.
I think that would be sick.
I just have to put it on a 3D object real quick, Wait 2 minutes, and then I'll be right there. Mesh
I made a
instant.
voxelized version of this, but it was in the wrong color.
Yeah, I know you did, and I couldn't find it also.
I could probably make it again.
Intro 3D. New plane mesh. Material. New standard material. Intro. Title card. Billboard enabled. Mode disabled. Oof.
All right, I'll be right back. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba-dum, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow. I'm back.
Hello.
Whoa.
Doing some shit.
You pulled it. This guy pulls. Whoa. That's crazy.
Beat me there.
It's beating you
Yeah.
there, is that what you said?
Yeah. I have a different one where it actually comes out of the fog, but it's happening behind us actually.
I thought it flew in. I was like, holy
No,
shit.
It was actually already hovering in place. The camera goes through it and said, "This is what it does otherwise." Like it's down there, it's hiding clearly.
That's sort of the idea, yeah. Something kind of like this is what I'm thinking.
But I did like the accidental other one a lot.
That looked insane.
It's like we're going through it already being there, and I kind of think that's awesome.
Like it's
Like-
in 3D space already.
Hello. Yeah, it's always been there. Unfortunately, this angle that I picked doesn't have the moon in it, and I think that's really sad.
I think we should definitely have the moon in it for sure.
Thank you. I agree.
We should definitely for sure have the moon in it. Also
We should. Can I just rotate the whole world? Is that allowed?
I'm thinking it'll be like
Trying it. Oh shit, that's not where that patch should go. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted it to go there now. You're right.
holy shit. Oh fuck. Leaves. 3D leaves. Damn, they're gone.
It broke after to reopen the scene. That sucks. I built a button specifically to restart the scene. Why is this happening? That ain't where the path go. They're lying to me. We should have the moon in there now. It'll show up. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Camera needs to aim up. Aim up more. What if we just did that? That'd be crazy, I know, but...
I think it'd be cool if the camera did the opposite of this.
Okay. Deal.
Like flew up to the character.
Okay. We can do that.
I think what we do is we have the camera fly up to the character, and then the Whiskerwood Vale title card comes out of the mist. Ideally, the character is like left-ish aligned, maybe.
Yep, that's what I'm trying.
That'd be kick-ass, I think. Dum, 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 dum. This is gonna be really cool flying through, like, you know, when there's trees and shit. Too. Whoa.
So you want to, right? Look up.
It could
Don't
come
worry,
out
I've
of
got
space. The title card falls out of space like a meteor.
And then lands on the character's head. Yeah. Rubs his little noggin.
That would actually be really funny. It kicked me out of your stream.
What the hell?
I don't know. Did that Discord shit. Beep, beep, beep.
3D equals this one. And then so we also are tweening the property on the intro camera, which is follow offset. We want it to be let us see. Like that.
I missed it. But this
Okay,
does
well,
look great.
I'm never doing it again. So
This is where it should end up. Yo, thanks, V.
good news.
Yeah.
That is where it ends up.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I figure I'd rather do this than a 6-month sub. I know you mentioned it being better.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You're probably hella gonna get gifted a sub during this marathon shit this weekend anyway. So, honestly, kind of wise. Because you're one of the few people that are aware that donating is way better than subbing. Or maybe one of the few people that just would do it anyway, you know? Because some people just want to have like the emotes and shit too, you know? And like the no ads. There's a lot of different reasons to pick one or the other. But yeah, I really appreciate it, honestly. Damn, that's not where the title card ought to be. It was like coming out of the ground. I like that one. The Mike Wazowski
Like that.
in the background. Yeah. It's funny you knew what I was talking about.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you, V. Dude, that leaf jump scare, holy shit. Big leaf. Yeah, we should rename the game Whiskerwood.
Yeah, I think it fits perfectly. I don't know. Seems good to me, you know?
It's Whiskerwood. They've been good. Devin's going pretty well. We've been doing a lot of little stuff. I'm reworking the tutorial, which I guess is kind of a big thing. We've been discussing ideas for that. I think we've had a lot of good ideas. Basically just ways to make it more intuitive to the player while also not being like annoying, like information reading, you know, like really dry information reading, which sucks. I also fixed a bunch of weird little quirks that the potion bottle had, and we gave it like an idle loop where it's not shimmering constantly, so it's going to shimmer like every now and then is what it's going to do. Dum, dum, doo, doo, dum, doo, doo, dum, dum, doo, doo, dum. And that's the 2D potion bottle, not the 3D one. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum.
This is so awesome.
Trying to figure out where this goes. I think we don't even want this menu anyway, right? Like not this menu, but like this this place.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how I would even set this up correctly, you know.
Okay.
Why is that just the opposite of what I told it to do? That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't mind my Discord being visible. We're looking at this is specifically we're watching Elsa, like what Elsa's working on right now.
It's some crazy shit. It's you don't see that down there. It's not there. You didn't see that logo.
It does feel personal though,
Yeah,
doesn't
there
it?
we go. I just need to figure out where this final bit is.
Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stream this giant brown square with Elsa's tiny circle icon. I think I take a break to eat real quick. I might be done Devon for today. I might do Dune. I'm gonna make this a wooden tower that looks a little more reasonable. And it's gonna be this whole tutorial area is gonna be a million times better. I'm actually very excited for how this is gonna be.
What if it just didn't have depth draw?
If it didn't have a depth draw?
Yeah. It just draws in front of everything.
Well, we're gonna need it to have like stuff in front of it.
Maybe it should just end.
We could have like the smoke particles in front of it. As long as it can come up out of the smoke. I mean the fog. Dune. Yeah, not doo-doo. We're not gonna doo-doo. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and then we're gonna shit. All of us together.
Do you think of this pixel dither entry?
Hold on.
Because you can't really see it in real time. I'm
It's
kinda just
fucking me
moving it
right
one by
now.
one.
I opened Godot and it's like going crazy.
I think like this is where it should end. Well, as soon as it gets here, we should turn depth draw off, and then like a little further.
I think ideally it's not gonna be like this kind of setup. It'll be like maybe maybe we'll be able to see like some distant areas, and then like the island will be like completely on top of fog, I think. And we got to do something to make it look like it's coming up out of it though.
Well, right now it's let's see, can't really see it, but it's like you can see pixel dither in the distance there, so we can use that to sort of fake it coming out of the fog, right? As also,
Yeah, maybe. The vision for me is it rising out of the fog. I have some ideas how it could be achieved. I may make an animation of it appearing if that's what we need to do to fake it, you know, like from like top to
well,
bottom.
we can rise it out of any fog if we have fog to rise it out of. We just need to make sure that we have space here at the end of the move where it's like not behind a tree or some shit, because it's a 3D object. It just needs to be in the space. Like this doesn't quite work because it's hiding behind these things, or this would be fine. But obviously if the island is different, it's fine.
If we position the island properly and make the card a little smaller, and like, you know, we could totally make it like, see, like that would look fine if it was
Like,
you know, positioned.
We could totally just do this, like have it come out of the thing. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That would be
And
sick.
if we actually had it on the screen, let me see if I can hide.
It needs to be like further back though, you know what I mean? Like this looks like it's coming out from behind the island. But it needs to look like it's coming up from back there like that, yeah. That's exactly how it needs to be.
I just need the different island for it. But I kind of want to set something basic up for what we've got here.
Yeah,
So I'll try that.
could for sure. All right, I'm gonna eat.
A little quick thing. All right. Hey, good job, Devin.
Yeah, you too. I'll be back
see you
on it
around
tomorrow,
later.
I think. I want to finish tutorial. I'll probably do it every day until 10-year anniversary, because I'm not going to do it for that, because it's not like the hypest thing in the world. But yeah, I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Forever.
Wah, wah. See you later.
Mate.
All right. I am gonna switch to Dune. We'll continue Tidal Island tomorrow. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna get Dune loading though, because it loads for 100 years. So I'll just eat while it loads. Dune. We'll end the YouTube stream. That way the